There I am. Yes, there I am. That's the consequence I get for not doing studio mode. Oh, it shows up pretty late. Thankfully I started in time. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome back to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Hey Toms, thanks for holding everything down as always. And thank you so much. But now I gotta get whoever about whatever there. Can only get Twitch out of emote jail, not out of ad jail. Oh, that's still needed. The recalls removed it entirely, but that's still needed for me, unfortunately. So them's the breaks here. Here, that is why. Thankfully got him out of ad jail. Should be fine. Now storm's passing by my region. It's a beautiful shade of violet and purple tone to the passing colors. Yeah, I bet it looked beautiful. I've only seen a few like it. Some storms like it as well as most related moons I end up liking. The only one I don't like is the new moon at its most anonymous, however. And even then, it's still cool somehow. It's actually quite rare to see purple shaded clouds. Yeah, especially since you don't normally see those much, if at all. Then again, it does depend on your region. But anyway, we're continuing with NieR Replicant as of this. And I actually exhausted the side quest, so now we're just dealing with main stuff. That's actually a good thing. And yes, I also planned some things early. Last time I planned it did die off, but I managed to replace some other stuff in its place. But thankfully, those won't wilt or die off for, I think, 50 hours. Or so says the original NieR Replicant in Jesselt. I have no idea if they die sooner at this version of Replicant, which ended up being the definitive of the first NieR game. Yeah, it somehow ended up being the definitive instead of them also being separate. We've already seen their differences. But continuing off, hope everyone's day was well. Well, mine wasn't too much. Mine wasn't too much outside the internet, but I ended up discovering quite a lot of cool things too. I ended up finding Sinon Kokoda's artist. This turns out that artist is also a content creator. And a VTuber as well. Then Jason Pyatt's fourth birthday happens to be today, so if you're seeing this, happy birthday and to many, many more. Also point that out back at Discord. And one other thing, I'm gonna have to edit this somehow. into the thing I'm clipping. But I ended up acquiring Kukodan after all. And yes, I'm talking about Fate Grand Order right now. Yeah, and guess which alignment she is. Alright, that's enough time. She's shockingly also good. She's also lawful good alongside the Tamil. I said, alright, let's be evil. Then Talok stops me, and later on within the totally desperate single pulls, Kukulana finally showed up. And she's also lawful good. Were her other iterations is Quetzalcoatl also good? I think so. At this point, I think she's a good guy there, unless I'm mistaken. With the exception of her wrestling heel persona back at that Christmas event. And yes, she ended up, and she does have a Santa version. Let's have Coco Cat. Quetzalcoatl is also lawful good. And so is her Samba Santa version. Even as a heel. Turns out that heel was just her character. Heels in wrestling are supposed to be evil. For those that want to see. Where is that? Here you go. Aww. Aww. No background music. No background music. No, that one's serious. It turns out all the Quetzalcoatls and Kukulkan are lawful good this whole time. And I've been hanging around with too many evil servants officially. Menos, congratulations. What the hell are those redacted names? Yeah. It turns out she was a part of Art, and basically took him over after defeating them. That reflected on her skills. Just like how Custodia's skills are affected after being lost belt 6. And yes, she happens to have a Black Lagoon's artist. So the whole time I've been hanging around with the evil servants for far too long enough to misjudge both Kukulkan and Tenochtitlan, whom happens to be Taluk, really.
Stop liking evil women, guys.
Unfortunately, the master of this series, Ritsuka, won't get that memo. And it's even worse with some. Nitoclis is next door. I think she's good. No, she's evil. What's wrong with my judgment today? And last end up falling over him as well this whole time, it ended up being Lilith. And of course she's evil. And the sky's blue, Menos. What is wrong with you? And that's BSing. We'll have to get to the game. We'll have to get to the game proper. Thankfully, I set everything up correctly. It should be correctly. And no, this isn't AI. What's wrong with you? I forgot to mark that. No, this isn't AI. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Yeah, both are correct. Both are correct. Good. Very, very good. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that was also that one of them was also the servant that ended up overpowering Kentucky at last. And Kentucky was a year 1 servant. A year 1 limited servant nonetheless. Oh yeah, I definitely remember there was a servant that fluctuates. Fluctuates how? Definitely nursery rhyme. And she shares the master's alignment. And yes, I'll have to show that again. Yes, I'll have to show that again. She's actually neutral balanced. But upon her first bond, upon her first bond level, it shows that her alignment actually changes per master. So it's actually neutral balanced. Yes, it's that form. Here's her in her first form, but I like this form one the most. I think I've had this form currently. She's neutral balanced, but actually her moral alignment changes per master. So if she's been evil Brett this whole time, that actually reflects you. Isn't Metatron also pure? No. This isn't a pure good one. Metatron, lawful good, of course. Good. I had a creeping feeling that I thought Metatron would be something else. I'm not BSing. Actually, I'm not BSing. Actually, I'm not BSing. Let's get on to the game. Just have to hope. I just have to do this and hope Steam is not mean to me. There we go. There you go. That button's done. No, not there. Not there again. Also, Menos, clean your desktop, please. Okay, I will. Okay, I will. Wow. Oh my god. The damn brain fry's been up there. It's been that it's that real. And they doesn't like my trees. Oh, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Wait, you plant trees somewhere. From name, no, Rusty. I was staring at clouds for a moment. And also, I forgot about the game map here. Thankfully, it can be displayed. No, oh, no. No, not the campaign, thinky. Thankfully, that's all over and done with. Yet to find another good candidate. I've yet to find another good candidate, and when I do, I'll definitely... No, everything's alive. Thank goodness. The flowers are in full bloom. And these are healing flowers, thankfully. From Rusty, yeah, I got trees in my backyard. Fruit trees, not just regular trees. Oh, sweet. Which ones? Yeah, and those trees were planted somewhere else, weren't they? Yeah. Those are from this morning. I don't know, they just said fruit on the tag. Oh, understood. Why not more flowers? Why not more flowers? Why wait for the other stuff? Bruh! This seed. This fertilizer. Apparently I'm like Jack and the Beanstalk. If it does, it's gonna be quite the adventure. Yeah, if it does, it'll definitely be quite the adventure. Everything else is all good and nice and wired already. Rusty, I wish. Oh! That needs water. Oh, some of them need water. That's still alive. Oh! This guy needs water now. Are you okay? Oh? You're already good. The beans. Oh, this beanstalk is actually good. One of them is gourds and the other one is watermelons. That I remember. Golden goose eggs eventually it's not to love, then it's stomped on by you. Tomatoes in. Yes, I gotta remember to keep checking this area and not plan anymore until later. The rest of this is just gonna be in file 1. Unless something goes corrupt. Where is that? Corrupt. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was the game was silent until now. What? Oh my god. The game was silent until now. Come on. First, the authentic planning and wiring sounds get muted. Then we can't access the porno library, and now we can't even. We don't even have any side quests anymore. Can't have anything in these parts anymore. Can't have shit in Detroit, man.
神話の森は北平原の橋を渡って北側にあるわ。村長さんの様子見をお願いね。
Oh yeah, the Forest of Myth. That's where we're headed now. And yeah, I already upgraded one of the weapons. Already upgraded one of my weapons. Moonrise is at level 2. This fella. However, I don't have any further mechanical parts yet. I'm gonna have to get that later. From Rusty. He feed 5 full fun. I saw blood Englishman. American! Beat the ass of muskets and pitchforks and American sure allowed. The beanstalk was somewhere else. Yeah, that beanstalk was somewhere else this time. Now, speaking of corn, you want to play a game of Uno? Yeah, as much as I would, let's all not right now. Now I have way more than enough to scratch for. I have way more than enough to scratch for things. And let's get rich some more. Excuse me, sir. Here you go.
ありがとう、助かったわ。ほんと、うちの子供は羊の肉が大好きなの。また集まったら買い取るわ。
I was hoping if Ubisoft went full bankrupt that that the video game Uno's ownership ends up going somewhere else. But it was either, but I guess it was either already bought out or something else. Chat, we will adopt this as a salute. We did already. Airdrop the NSFW, you mean, by the way. Drop so much mutton. And I did check on Devila. Yeah, I did check on Devila. We have no favors.
なんだ？今は仕事の依頼は来ていないようだな。また時間がある時にでも寄ってくれよ。
Okay. Might as well check to react to that on stream. Don't worry, I won't get myself nuked. Get everyone nuked. No, we won't. We won't get nuked. Don't worry. I'm not showing that. No. It's likely not safe for life instead. Oh yeah. They did show us the sky at hand. Well, sky from his domain. Yeah, he's right. It looks beautiful. There. There. Oh, this meme. I'll also welcome that there. Normally, the more crass memes end up in disgusting memes, in somewhere called disgusting memes instead. But if you're wondering what that purplish cloud sky looked like, here you go. Yeah, I know it's mashing up with that other thing, but oh well. There are very few times where I've seen clouds like that. And it's right before or during a coming storm. Back to game. Thank you, Nate, for the sky image. And thank you, Rusty, for helping out. Oh yeah, and that was Uno lost meme, in case you were wondering. That's when the viewer at hand has nothing but draw 2s and draw 4s, or anything that's extravagant. And strip Uno. Never seen his chat ever use the salute, and it takes me 3 years to find this thing out. Yeah, there's so many at this point. There's so many at this point. However, there's no Red Moon emote yet. There's no Red Moon emote yet. And this guy's always red in this domain. That's how come that's how come I have a full moon and drop of blood emote as my Oshi mark. Mainly because of that, and most of the time, the sky and the moon is red. There end up being times where both are blue. But there are also times where it's actually normal, just like the other domain. It's for the actual mission at hand. We've drop shipped enough mutton. Also, I had to sell a bunch of goat meat, and I sold a good amount of the 99 wolf fangs that I ended up with. And I guess those pigs are under strict ownership, so that's how come I can't slaughter them. I'll use this a lot. Also, it looks like someone caught him. Most look at it as a salute, as the salute. Trying to tell us something that's not Nate. No. No, he thought it was coughing air. He actually thought it was coughing air. There had to have been cough emoji somewhere. So fluff didn't seem to write us down, and that's how I write faces with eyes, nose, and mouth. Also, at first I thought that emote meant the guy coughing the vampire style. I thought it was vampire style when Nate tried to point that out. Oh, there's a lizard. Yeah, although people do either Koth or sneeze vampire style. To avoid that chimple emote, man. What's that? Wait, why you? That's some of the law shades. Yeah, that chin point on some of the law shades, Rusty. We'll try and go straight to. We'll try and go straight to the target area this time. We've exhausted all the. We've exhausted side quests and detours. What? Oh yeah, that. Oh. Oh no, where's that crook? That don't work either. Got all the shades out of there, don't worry. Let me get this boar's gore. Thank you. And thank you for helping me, Kaina. Thank you so much. This main character finally getting some punte. Colton obtained. The word Colton is obtained. Martial arts magic defense plus 2. Weapons magic poison effect. Yeah, the shades are stronger now. And I forgot to buy the heavy duty healing stuff, but oh well. Let's go down Uncharted Land. Yeah, I bet you guys actually have seen the short I released yesterday. Oh man. This place is beautiful.
なんだか静かな村だね。
陰気な村だ。どうせろくでもないことが起こるんだろう。
シロはもうちょっと言葉に気をつけようよ。
This reminds me of the Lost Woods. This forest actually reminds me of the Lost Woods from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom of Zelda. It's that foggy, except it's more beautiful here. The lost words over there were also pretty ominous. Especially since there was way more fog there.
ほうと言葉に気をつけて
言葉？何のこと？
伝染する言葉夢見る
人？
なんだこの奇妙な感じは。
Uh-huh. Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
不思議そうにとは失礼な。
何これ？
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
こやつに聞くのが良いであろう。あなたたちは。
僕たちこの村に異変が起こったって聞いてやってきました。
The mayor stared at Menos and Weiss.
私と会話できているということは、あなた方を夢に巻き込んでしまったようですね。
Oh.
夢？
The mayor explained. So that was a dream that me, Yona, and now this guy shared now. This is definitely the work of that sealed verse from earlier. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the death dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught was cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. It's actually very tragic. The villager mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well.
なんだって。
Weiss stared at the mirror, his mouth twitching slightly.
我らがお前の夢に取り込まれたというのか。はあ、おそらく。
Said the mayor. I think you have.
つまり僕たち死の夢にかかってしまったってこと？
Before the mayor could confirm Menos' suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
そんなバカな。いつどうやって。我は眠った自覚などないぞ。
If he could even sleep, he's a grimoire.
死の夢はそういう病気ですから。
Though polite, the mayor is clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
流すな。
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Menos had seen, and what they discussed since coming to the village.
と夢に入るきっかけがあったはずです。
A certain conversation, specific words, something. Menos and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There's simply too many words to consider. Too much random terror, too many meaningless conversations.
適当に会話していて悪かったな。
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seems to sting his pride.
愛したようにではなく、害しておるのだ。
Oh, really, Weiss?
はっきりと。
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
知っておるわ。我のことはもう放っておけ。
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Menos like a contagion. Wait, said Menos suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams were... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blowing out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes, the thought Menos' face suddenly lit up. Oh, I remember! He said, those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Menos. That sounds right, he said. A stray sheet of paper flowed to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing he heard before he fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but never expected a couple outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. Should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of Wiltech's research into disease in your dreams, he said. Perhaps it should have been your efforts to escape this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there's an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes stared at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. It was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things change. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Menos nodded in agreement. Huh, wait a second, I'm not. Look, if we can have any help, said Menos, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, called Weiss. The Gormar looked for Menos in the mirror and back again, his face filling with confidence. Gormar's Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without you. You're knowing of it. But you seemed so surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization drawing on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss. And dreams are the fuel. We can imagine that, then it must be so. With your permission, yourself search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how much I can repay you. Payment's not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Menos and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Menos slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. Saw this man once, he thought, but where? Menos' mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident that they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. The deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see that more than a foot in any direction, and moss covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to stay himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proven to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Menos to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Menos snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk! Menos leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can stupid force be so big? He murmured to himself. The moment the words stumbled from his mouth, a collective of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of blood's click and hiss roared at a volume that riled his teeth. Menos slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss! What's going on? Menos could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been having a shot in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then just as Menos' ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go and run to cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Since it's simply determined another decibel, Menos began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Jens wasn't just calling out. They were asking a question. One with it is lacking. Two with it is ideal. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? But my page is Sarah Riddle? I guess so. I feel sore forced, but maybe it's a key getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking. Two with it is ideal. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? Damn. It's either a secret or a seesaw. A secret. Aaron refused that Weiss left the task and Menos and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? A science that stops as suddenly as it began. Forced our growth apart before Menos like a rippling wave opened a new path. Oh good, that was the correct one. Riddles are always damn weird. The forest arthropods are making a rope for us, said Weiss with glee. Please, passing the test, Menos moved with new intensity. The path offered a spy relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater to his mind. As long as you were on the path, the journey had a purpose. Guess the forest accepted us, huh? Said Menos after a bit. Weiss spun around and faced his companion. Do not mistake the wills of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned the corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Menos picked up a small rock and sent skipping across the surface on the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. Surprise was understandable. Each time a rock stuck on the surface of water, a music note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples of it behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Certainly easy, brought Weiss. Now answer it. Menos screwed his teeth and hoped not to tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one's pretty easy. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Ooh. Sunlight, right? Sunlight! Plume sun burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. Oh no, my years, Weiss said softly. I've seen such a sight. Perhaps I misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Menos, awakening from his daze. There's a house something over there. Against the direction of his friends at stand hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nested amongst the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who'd build a house all the way out here? Menos walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute, a solid bang and the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape while his face was obscured by mist. Get Menos. Before he came any farther, the cloaked man held a hand up and they began speaking. I have 4 legs in the mountain, and 2 at noon, but in the night with 3. What am I? Menos tried to ask the cloaked man who he was. When he thought he was doing that, he simply repeated the question. If you wish to engage this man in conversation, it seems you must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Menos. Well, at least it's an easy one. Easy how? I have 4 legs in the morning, and 2 at noon, but in the night 3. What am I? Huh. Alright, this one's rough. I completely don't know this one. Four legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but in the night with 3. Ugh. Damn it, I'm stumped. But in the night with 3. Yeah, this is strange. Angels also have pairs of wings. However, with it fluctuating like that, it's most likely a demon. May have to start all this crap over if it happens to be the wrong answer. I don't know either. Menos definitely doesn't work around on all fours. He walks on two. This could take any form. However, less so with angels because of their flight. I'm leaning more towards demon in this case. A demon. As soon as the words are spoken, the forest begin to swirl around them. An angel can also shapeshift, yeah. Leaves browned and fell from trees. Branches withered and died. The tall grass shriveled into dark coals of ash. Suddenly, a massive demon appeared before Menos and unleashed a tremendous roar. Wrong! Now try again! 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but in the night with 3. What am I? One type of Christian angel is I wield. Isn't that called a throne in that case? Yeah. Yeah. A man in that case. The mist dissolved from the cloak figures as he spoke a single word. Correct. Ugh, damn. Good thing I guessed that one. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! Cried Menos. The small man slowly shook his head. Oh yeah, winged human ones are actually called Seraphim. I'm not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now I must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Menos watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Menos and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found NieR leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! He lifted his left hand, grasped Menos and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket. With his right eye, seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by heaven, stop shaking me, fool! You've not been told if you were successful or not. The man smiled broadly and shook his head. Just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Menos drew himself in the mayor's eagle handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Menos filled him on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down the forest ground and fell asleep. Menos cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would you just lay down and go to sleep now? Yeah, that's bad. Cease your endless prowl and go to sleep. Find against the rules, this place is futility itself. What? Menos and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Forgotten, continued Weiss. It is words that control the death of your dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes glowing heavy, their breath slowing. It's the first time, began the mayor. First time I felt tired since I was... imprisoned here. His words were caught by a long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality of them. Mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It's clear they had awakened from their dream. Menos shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did! I'm back! He blinked once and then again, as if not believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream is spreading throughout our village. I wanted to, well, thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. Must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The man started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs, trying to remember how they worked. Then glanced at Menos and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. Shall return shore, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swinging on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way into the divine tree in the center of the village and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished, it is the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, murmured Weiss. Shall not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Nor the gods, the words. Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Oh shit, we found our culprit. Menos and Weiss cannot contain their surprise. Seeing go up and found in the most unexpected of places. I say, this is certainly a stroke of luck. So the three of them said their goodbyes. Menos mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words they had left with them. One-star version of you that was not yourself, heard the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Boston thought he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is gonna sound odd, but I have a feeling I'd seen you before too. Let's try to keep a straight face and fail. But the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? And I figure it's just some kind of illusion by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Menos gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. Looking back, I can't hide the whatever. But if memory does serve, the mayor's clothes here kinda look like mine. What's exactly going on here? That railroad proved to be the most difficult one of all.
これでやっと普通の暮らしに戻れます。
Yeah, I'm wrong. He's definitely a different kind of person. Instead of being another version of me, unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken, and this was Jesuit. And this was Jesuit's protagonist. Last episode 2, we've seen Jesuit's appearance. After looking him up, this must be him. In the case of the other game, he may look an old man similar to main character here. Hmm.
しかし、君はな病気であるな。
Yeah.
できれば他の村民も助けてやりたいんですが。
Obtain seal verse. Obtain dark execution magic. Yes. This is one of animal heads alongside the human head. Oh yeah. Dark execution. Some magical spikes from the ground and impale enemies. Charge increase the number.
結構簡単に封印されし言葉が手に入ったね。
ちょっと簡単すぎやしないか。なんだかこの村にも誘導されてきたような。
考えすぎだよ、シロ。
Yeah. So that's what that looks like. Ooh, so that's what that looks like. Damn. Assistant. Thank you for the coffee, assistant, but we're gonna have to address the other stuff that's heating up. We'll get to that later then, if that's gonna go down. Or not. Oh yeah, there is an angel type where it's just animal heads with wings. Yeah, the biblically accurate ones. There's multiple. There's definitely multiple. Oh, thank you, assistant. For those with live 2D avatars, there's actually a mode that does that. This basically separates your parts into becoming one of those. That was there as a gag. Nah, oh my god, what's that? Actually, about that. I would end up in some sort of pickle if we chose the angel. Assistant. But there, but let's slow down. I don't want to burn my tongue. Again. Yeah, that was rash. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing today? Hey Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Just went through something rash. Speaking of rash things, I ought to reset my positioning. There. There we go. Well, I'm okay. Thank you, V Scorpio. And I love this idle pose. That's how I got that short I released yesterday. We snagged another sealed verse. Bruh. It's just some weed.
これでやっと普通の暮らしに戻れます。
しかし、君はな病気であるな。
Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Natlanka, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you.
できれば他の村民も助けてやりたいんですが。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for those at Twitch, if you check your chat settings, which is the gear, there's some update where chat ends up filtering certain words. You can disable that. Please feel free to disable that. I had no idea what was going on until later. Yeah, I seriously had no idea what was going on until later. Yeah, and that's only in not mod settings. Supposed to turn chat filters off. There we go, there we go. I shot. There we go. Heard some thunder earlier, wow. Good, got it. And hopefully we didn't anger nothing that... Hopefully we didn't anger nothing. We probably did. We probably did after having it beat a demon up. It's because basically, what's going on here? Oh yeah, we need to wake up we need to wake up these people then. Starting with you.
この人も夢を見てるのかな。
おそらくはそうであろ
Should we enter the dream? Yeah, let's
あ
enter.
の文字だらけの世界か。あんまり得意じゃないな。
Yeah, let's free them
う。
all.
不満を垂れている暇があればとっとと片付けるぞ。
はーい。
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh. For I know sound like the words of a madman. Hung 5 in this fresh hell. My bots, my prison. Set beneath this stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside here, the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. When it's a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of a clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior!" Claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. Help! I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my adult mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cried. For the love of all the gods, help me! And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in the flowing book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain. I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? Who are you? I asked, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Menos. Long we've been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Menos extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slowly adjusted to free, my ears are keen as ever. They recognize the statue sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, Night Whisperer. What this was not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Rice. Look at your feet. Force my eyes open and see water pulling around my ankles and leaping at my lap at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, the more comes each moment we delay. If you not make good of our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. That a long-forgotten friend, time a long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I know at my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I found a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting on top of carpet of velvet, all covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door of the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the wall, and despite my fever, I've seen the outlines of the door just beyond. I reach out, finger touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall on my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the heart of dawn is full upon me. Someone piled those spies in the town and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. The sound would not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether to scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible rooms. I went down the dim corridors. And proceed east. Then north. Then south. Then west. South again. Then proceed north. Oh! The water has risen to my chin, now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. Dumb bastard! Shouts Menos. He surely decides to say more. The rest of his insults cut short by the rising water. Grimmo eyes, sweat and tired, floats on the water's surface. Sorry, too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Damn! Oh, it's definitely lost there. What was the correct path? I don't know what the correct path was here. Those are definitely some berries. Wow, wow, wow. From Nate, yeah, I saw a storm passing me by, so that might be from the same storm depending on how you're far away from eastern Missouri. Well, in his domain. During that scuffle, Nutlinkata replied. Where is that chat? There you are. Yeah, got some good news and bad news. Tusha got that weirdo making hit piece on his article taken down, and Pippin ended up getting a massive boost on Twitch after coming back there. But the bad news is that there's still weirdos making hit pieces on her and on different sites. The same happened with Chibi Reviews. Some people might need to lawyer up if we want to win this fight here. Yeah, agreed. The crooks from that last disaster backed down because of the lawsuit threat. But I have a feeling at least one of the other crooks will take up that offer. Thanks for keeping on that lookout at least. I've seen the disasters going on with all three of them. Neither are pretty, but Chibi's is obviously the ugliest of the bunch. Because he did get docked. Some motherfuckers that did throw cheese pizza at his inactive for years Deviant account. And now he even had to sue the guys that did it. It was no good whatsoever. We need to get to the correct pathway. It's a maze. The row of beds. Switch into our next room. East. Then west. Then south, then north. East as well. If this fails again, I'll cheat. North again. At the end of the path. Damn it! The water rises to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of water no longer, so I turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise and series of paintings hanging on the plastic wall. This depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading to believing that these people have lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It's constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds. On Tyson figure's waist is a leather belt of the most precious construction. It is stunning costume even by modern standards. I gaze at the portrait. I'm struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yes, aside to stand a single finger in a painting, I gripped at it by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it to bend warped into the shape of another finger. Something on the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? If Owen and McTrap be returning in this place, I cannot let it pass, so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie about on the floor above, or out the bones. While a small amount of fabric has survived, but features the same delicate designs that were once depicted in the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacles. Enough to shield my eyes. I power forth through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. The water swims my chin, now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard!" shouts Menos. He surely decides to stay when the rest of his insults cut short by rising water. Damn it, this one's incorrect. This path was also incorrect. This path was also incorrect. From Rusty earlier, yeah. Old animal violence fucked around and found out. Enjoy some unemployment. Oh yeah, he definitely got fired. He was the antagonist in the Kirsha case. He totally got fired. Well, if there's a silver line about the weather, I won't have to water my plants. Yeah, damn it, I'm gonna have to cheat here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cheat with this dream, unfortunately. Oh, damn well. From not Linkata earlier. I had a deviant account for a short minute. I got into some fights with some pro BS losers pointing out the site wasn't safe for artists. But I totally forgot how lack of it, that I had a lot of AI artwork saved. Grandma lost the argument, and chances are the artworks probably were trained off of their work they posted on BS, which is Blue Sky. And with that, remember, that happens to be optional at Twitter. Twitter doesn't do it automatically. And Twitter doesn't do it for training automatically, if at all. Grok can be turned on or off, too. Blue Sky, on the other hand, has it fully. Has AI training fully and does steal your stuff regardless. Instead of Twitter. That's if I recall correctly. Also, Blue Sky happens to be pre-Musk Twitter and absolutely everything wrong that came with it. So, and that's why I don't see my ass around there at all. Most I've seen is my assistant with Miskey. Now I remember him back. Hopefully he remembers his password there. But let's all not right now. Unfortunately, as promised, I gotta cheat here. Within the forest of myth, damn it. Can't even take pictures of the dirty moon or the carrot moon when the moon is rising from the horizon. Can't even see beautiful pictures of brown, red, or orange. Oh. Nate, you have my sympathies, and Thao's back at Discord. No more reacting in Discord. It was a water maze. It was a damn water maze. I can't believe that was a damn water maze. Nice, fucked everything up entirely. Luckily, BS is in a slow decline. Hopefully, please don't quote me on this. BS might shut down in a year or two, at the very least be classified as a failure. Yeah, who knows what the future may hold here. It's in decline. It's in steep decline as of here. But that's also my prediction. And I still have plants around here. But before I cheat, you guys can go to my Discord if you wish to. Reminder, I need a new keyboard. However, as follows. However, the mandatory terms are as follows. You must be 18 plus, you must be strong of heart. Okay? Okay. You have to fit both criteria or you're damn useless. No damn thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Oh yeah, and Twitter is already only good for advertising and other things. That's another rough part of it. From Rusty, yeah, current Twitter is only good for content creators that were around, because they can say whatever. It's only not because they bury their facing on Smusky Dutch tape. Join here, oh thank you. Oh, Jetson Starmate, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, now I gotta cheat because, as promised, because I ended up flunking this twice.
この人も夢
おそらくはそうであろう。
あの文字だらけの世界かあんまり得意じゃないな。
不満
Yeah, you have to go back. We need to save this person. Yeah, we seriously need to save this person. Okay? Okay. But go ahead, call me what the hell you want. We went north. The next drives east. I squint down the dim corridors. Then proceed north. Then another part of the dim corridors. And went east again. And at the end of the path, found myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. Wire-locked red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver defines construction. The source the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticeably movement. I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The hostess of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. This is the moment I saw. This one splendid feast is now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a look to stay my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Just desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, where chairs would be more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of specks that run from the seat, up the back, and down your arms. Explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. Can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. But not as a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grabs frantically at the possibility these souls had committed some terrible crime for that which was the punishment. Sounds like my cult when they attacked about every school I went to or came across. Same with my sis. There, it's at least one of their executions. I don't entirely remember. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There will be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This is their last supper. The knights went down the dim corridors and proceed north. Against all hope, we made it to the front door. Bring it down, someone cries, so give myself to the effort. In tandem at Menos and Grimoire Rice, I slam my body against a thick and sturdy door. On the third try, Gibson found himself sprawled on the ground inside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The castle is still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see the shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. Oh, how can I thank you? I cried, tears of joy and rained on my cheeks. I surely would have died in there. Yeah, we made it. We made it at a nasty cost. Allow the terms. It's been a while since I've seen someone get choked by Almod. Glad I rescued him. But that's two people I just rescued. Looking down, I suddenly noticed that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly tried to cover my exposed skin. Your dress, said Weiss. Then you're a woman, madam? I am. I proffered the two a smile. I suppose it comes to something surprising how I suppose it comes to something for surprising as I only exist in the form of words. See that one nurse Menos is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. But the non-destructive theory set forth the awakening. We did catch player in 4K or a last episode or two. Behind us, awakening of another kind has taken place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows showered with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and from the broken windows. The castle's step awakened to the new life. It shades. From not Lankai earlier, it's either a space daddy form of a pill, so I pick your damn poison. What is it? And I chose Space Daddy, thank God. I already saw the bullshit Blue Sky was going to be about. No damn thanks. Thankfully she's awake now.
何か言うことある？
次は迷路は勘弁してもらいたいな。
Yeah, that was terrible.
だね。
助けてくれてありがとう。もうあんな夢見たくないね。
Yeah, everyone from that village needs to get out of here. That was ugly. That shit was so ugly. There's definitely something about here. And I believe we're able to... Are we able to crouch down? If I do recall, we're able to crouch down. Oh yeah, we can evolve spears too. Nice. R button is lock on. And that means dash shows up no matter what. That means dash shows up no matter what. And this is the default. Got it. For now, I'm facing another dream.
こやつも同じか。手のかかることだ。
From Rusty earlier. Yeah, nabbed the alcohol off earlier. from the Rusty, yeah, there was a cat and chat. What do we do about that? She comes in peace, don't worry. Thankfully, most of the ones we've seen here came in peace. Including the one I had devoured because she knew too damn much. And I'm not proud of that. Also from Rusty. Blue Sky, Threads, other app, different names but the same crowd. That's why they never grow. From chats, yeah, I remember when Dumbler existed and kind of helped distract certain crowds and mucking up other communities, yeah. That was the contaminant center until they killed the lewds there. After they killed the lewds, that place died and those demons spread everywhere else. Yeah, those demons spread absolutely everywhere else, and they like Twatter the most. Until a point, and now I like Blue Sky the most as of here. Continuing on. What's in this dream?
本なのに文字が苦手なの?
何事にも例外はある。行くぞ。
They give me too much dollar given for Weiss. Isn't that surprising? A colony of massive squelches was visible in the distance. Their tall form scraping against the sky. Weiss and Menos had never seen such a sight. Their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
まだ遠いのかな。建物が大きすぎて距離がつかめないよ。どれだけ大きいんだろう。
あるいはただの幻か。
This Weiss considered his answer to sun beat down them with renewed ferocity. Perhaps there's a mirage, he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two is hardly be an unexpected sight. Menos nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. Not as thirsty as the other episode. The ancient road on which they walked in was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed aside the rocky surface, as if to find those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Menos lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaint had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road led to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Menos glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head and resumed walking. As time passed, Menos' feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. Trying not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, that's much as certain. Encouraged Menos to lift his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water, asked Weiss. Preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun's reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Menos strained my life and bounded toward the sight. One that there was no water. There was nothing but sand every direction. Menos closed his eyes inside as Weiss floated up around behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this snow is a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler spoke of such things. Menos shook his head bewilderingly. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide open once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Looks right there! Menos sprang off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to fall. After a few minutes, Menos came to a halt. He swung us right around there. Confused, he put his hands in his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of core water just over the next rise. With a shy bound off in search of it. Chase continued for near and on until, an exasperated, Weiss finally flew up to Menos and struck him in the face with his cover. Nothing, blurring idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Menos' face clouded. There isn't. Hell no, there isn't! There is not. Perhaps that's not an novice of me, I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems to have arrived in the city of art. Menos looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. The journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Menos, completely forgetting the heat and pain in the past few hours. Never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. That's where the similarities ended. Most were covered in panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, where there seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some with tall spires on top, so the others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this, where said Menos? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The big continuous makes their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat on street rails. Beautifully carved works of light red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a gray array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Menos and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Menos uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, house getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chosen in their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Menos moved toward a nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. A line on a statue soul emitted a brief, beautiful sound that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Look at that, said Menos. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Menos. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Oh, stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Menos and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. Whoa, load of crap, said Gamma. That's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues turned their frozen state of silence once again and enveloped the city. And considering all the statements, only one of them could be a real thing, said Weiss. Menos furrowed his eyebrows to consider this answer. Only one form is real, the other is false. The real form will only speak the truth, the false will only speak lies. Damn! None of this narrowed it down whatsoever. Yeah, not a damn one of this narrowed it down whatsoever. If at all. But my best get, I'm going with a gut feeling first then. If I'm gonna get annihilated first try. I have a feeling it's Beta, the one that's speaking the truth, so let's pick him. Okay, the real one is Beta. The Menos' voice betrayed a noble lack of confidence. He was reading to see why snide at him. If author are telling the truth, we can analyze in the dry turns of lecture. Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in this case, Gamma's claim that Beta's fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Let's assume Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is called Alpha a liar, which will leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume Beta is telling the truth, and so Alpha and Gamma's lies will make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As West finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled silently in the dust while Beta sprang to life once more. It was him! Congratulations, villager! Congratulations, villager! Said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Oh, thank you for saving me! Cried the villager. He tapped his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before uncomfortable Menos pulled up to his feet. Why'd you ever dream like this? Why'd you ever dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been in this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dot the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, Menos, just like the mayor. The face into unleashed that struck Menos during the mayor's dream spirit once more through his mind. Yeah, that was rough.
あの景色どこかで見たような。
もう勘弁してよ。これでもう村人たちが夢から覚めるんだよね。
Yeah, I think that's everyone. Everyone woke up now. From Rusty Dragon. Ugh. Check in chat from earlier. From Rusty Dragon. Ugh. Moon demons wanted to ban them and corn everywhere. We know what happened after corn was banned from Dumbler. But just let the Fujos flick the bean over there. All the way over there. Okay. Yeah, leave them their their Edo Guro works alone. I forgot I separated Guro from Edo Guro. Edo Guro is actually sexualized stuff. Guro is general gore. I forgot I did separate between the two. From chats, hey, if you're gonna ban my home wank, if you like that, you like the site that contains people except workplaces, wank can come neighborhood near you. From Nate, yeah, Rusty, do you not know about the physical prints in the rock is there? Also, the fact they can just write stuff on paper and clay. Yeah, you really can't beat the corn. It's like trying to ban alcohol during Prohibition. You see how well that turned out. Yeah, it was already full damnation. And the damnation only led there from here, but let's all not. Yeah, they're dumb. They're really dumb. Sure, Pants from Mortal Kombat first count said that would be cause real world violence when it didn't. Yeah, and they still stuck to that dogma ever since somehow. They're that dumb. Yeah, the moon demons are that dumb. But let's all not from here.
村長の言っていたことが本当ならそうなるな。
Yeah, that was 3 villagers told.
やれやれだ。もうこういう言葉遊びは勘弁願いたいな。
Says the book.
まあまあ、とりあえず村長さんに一言挨拶していこうよ。
And he's a pure book. He's not a comic or a manga.
助けていただきありがとうございました。どこかで見たことがあるような不思議な夢だったな。
That was ugly, but the maze was the worst. And you can't get in this crack. Unfortunately, you can't get in this crack. Oh well. Yeah, that was foul. Save lest we might get into another one of those.
皆さん、どうもありがとうございました。これは心ばかりのお礼です。
Obtain the one-hand sword fate.
こんな高価そうなものもらっていいんですか？
もちろんです。名のある品らしいのですが、戦いのないこの村には必要のないものですから。
では、ありがたくいただきます。
本当にありがとうございました。
First off, lands in the hands, that whore. Word at it. Best looks for Dark Wall. And a half-dark execution. What were its best words there? I want con. I want poison, so con. Wait, unless that's only a weapon one. That's only a weapon word. Damn it. Con. Best words are Vada ult. But con is also poison. Vada ult is better than. Dark Phantasm. I don't remember having that. Damn. From Narco. Man, well, why don't they change the woman producing the first damn place? No, I don't call him out for Jack. For Jack, fuck. Sarah Storm, let's go. Narcothobizy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah. Yeah, no, they'd rather collapse first. They seriously would rather collapse first. Just and learn the damn hard way, but enough of that. Yeah, moon demons and the things they worship are beyond the worst. Yeah, backwards words of avoid YouTube shy, yeah. Yeah, understood. And I believe that's all she wrote for this place. Ooh. And Faith is a classic katana. Faith happened to be a classic katana, that's sweet. Para sorrir ou para com? Pesi condem. Bessie-con from Earthworm's Claw then. Moon Demons mean news on Jackson. How could you forget? How can I forget that? That's funny as hell looking back. But anyway, we're done dealing with this village. We managed, and I believe I hadn't used Dark Phantasm yet. I don't know.
まったく言葉にできないくらい素晴らしく
そいつは良かったな。
ポポルさんのところに戻ろう。神話の森のことを報告に行かないと。
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to home. Yeah, let's go back home. Just wondering what was Dark Phantasm again. Haven't been using defense much, but hey, sweetie. Ugh. Yeah, I still need to see Demon Slayer immediately. Good thing I'm off Good thing I'm off Friday. Well, off streaming day, that is. Yeah, that's the go. That's the go. Yeah, go. Just had to go. From Narco, it really is. Too tempting to share you, I mean, but you didn't watch Demon Slayer yet? I know I sound like a being like that one filthy, frankly. No, unfortunately not yet. Good thing I'm still off the next night. The next streaming night is Sunday. From chats, yeah, my Hamon can conjure a question. Is conscious a network of 1D creatures coming together to form 2D creatures coming together to project the reality of 3D? Wow. That's a real good one. Let's just slay whatever's in my path. Let's just slay whatever has the utter misfortune to be in my path. Some definite theological thoughts, Jackson. Yeah, those are very good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No, 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 no. Me no want that. Yeah, he's already out of there. Oh, that one's very good. Menos Demon Slayer is pretty good. Not like Mount Rushmore all the time, but good. Worth a watch. Understood. Might as well start torrenting that tonight. Damn. Before I even forget. Thankfully I know where to torrent. Don't say where some snitches might show up and ruin everything. Just don't do that. That's just bad in general. Yeah, there's always goats in this lore right there. Huh? That consumed a lot of NP. Oh yeah, after looking at a few icebergs that I've randomly been dealing with while working. There are a few Japanese horror movies that ended up coming to mind. One on top of my head is definitely Helter Skelter. I might want to check that out since that kind of body horror definitely sounds up my alley. But oh no detours. No detours, just straight to Demon Slayer. No more detours. And the tomatoes grew. Sweet, the tomatoes grew. Oh, no. No. It's alive. Don't tamper. Don't tamper with that. The pumpkins are good, however. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Might as well plant some more. Eggplants this time. And I believe that other guy was the eggplant. I bet this guy was the eggplants. No. No. Oh, wait. That guy's fine. More bounty fertilizer. Bell peppers this time. I hadn't seen much bell pepper stuff at all. I believe I hadn't been farming those successfully. Everywhere else is perfectly fine. Ah, tea milk, they need water. Yeah, those guys seriously need water. I'm glad I made it when I did. So I'm in a good bit since I've planted those. Everybody else is good. Everybody else is good and they're growing in. Near Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon farming. Except in Animal Crossing, most of everything doesn't rot. Most of everything that you have doesn't rot, with the exception of turnips. After that, and after the turnips rot, unfortunately, you can't do anything. You can't do anything but throw them out. You can't even sell them unless I'm mistaken. You can give them to villagers that you don't want around anymore. Or keep smacking them with your net there. Or just keep smacking them with your net. Or just straight up say that, hey, this guy's causing problems. I don't want him around anymore. To Isabel. But that's just the New Horizons. Of all the Animal Crossings, I've actually started at New Horizons. Now I remember getting that game a few days early. They might as well have lifted it. They definitely lifted the waivers. They definitely lifted the early punishment waivers. Yeah, they definitely lifted the early punishment waivers. Especially from the time of its release. Also, you know what else happened at the same time of release there? Doom Eternal. That also banged. And the contrast between the two, or how come they both got memed together so much? It was so beautiful. Yeah, turns out my Doom 1 from Steam ended up updating it, and it also contains Doom 2 from here. And that's classic Doom in case you're wondering. Also, Doom 2016 was on sale for like $1, so I got into that. So I got into that hit too. No, I didn't play the hit, I just bought that hit. Allegedly, it's fine if you don't touch 3. Due to weapon mechanics and other things, allegedly it's fine if you don't touch a Doom 3 whatsoever. However, some rash shit happened with the Doom in the Dark Ages. And some of the special kills were omitted. Some of the special kills that were in Doom Eternal was somehow omitted. And it was a long-running mechanic. They also allegedly contained de nouveau. Meanwhile, something else contained de nouveau. There's something Yeah, something else unfortunately contained the nouveau. It being Stellar Blade. Yeah, it just ran to that. It's damn heartbreaking. Your one chance to redeem the game, and the shift up adds to nouveau, which is a bad move always. And Sony does their thing in and due to Sony being Sony, it's blacklisted from play in a bunch of countries. And that blacklisting has always been from wherever you have to deal with PSN. Too much going against it to work. This is how come you get nothing but pirates now. The trash moves like that. And it's also allegedly $70 there. No damn thank you. From Narco, man, Menos, if only those plants can combat zombies, yeah. And allegedly the card game is like, darn it, I forget its name, but that's another Blizzard game. Yeah, that Blizzard game that also deals with, card forms. Its name escapes me. Alexander Smith plays it all the time. Oh, Hearthstone. It does remind me of Hearthstone. From Rusty, Doom 3 happens to be more of a harder game, so that's why people don't like it. I did, but it was ages ago. Oh. So I was wrong about Doom 3 entirely then. Well, other than the weapon mechanics. The whole franchise is harder themed. Then again, the whole franchise is harder themed. You're literally trying to exterminate any and all demons, all because they straight up killed your best friend. That crash out is valid. Oh yeah, Hearthstone. Oh yeah, Hearthstone. That's the game I was trying to remember. Also, I don't remember how. I'm at low latency. I don't remember how behind I am. I don't remember how behind Assistant is then. Assistant should be on par with me. Oh yeah, Assistant's by a few seconds. No, there was a jump. There was a jump. Press the live button if you can. Refresh or press the live button if you can. Preferably refreshing, because there's 2 live buttons now. The live button to catch up with the stream, and that other live button where you're doing that yourself. Mouse, I don't know what I'm doing. Mouse, I don't know what I'm doing. I accidentally went live myself. Good thing it has a 24-hour cooldown before, but that's in YouTube's case. Everywhere else, you can just straight up do it. No cooldown, just straight up go live. Thank you, Assistant. Thank you for the hydration, Assistant. And there's something Popola wants.
そんな変わった病気が広がっていたの。
Yeah, we managed to beat it thrice.
はい、奇妙な症状でした。
もう二度と行きたいとは思えぬ村だったな。
お疲れ様。最近遠出ばかりしているようだけど無理してない？
平気だよ。ヨナの体のことを考えたら、
Yeah.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
I gotta check up on Yona too.
そうね。
何か僕に手伝えることはない？
実は交易用の水路を整備する計画があるの。
The canal.
準備が整うのはずっと先になってしまうのだけれど、きっとあなたたちの助けにもなるはずよ。
Ooh.
ただその計画が今少し滞っていて心苦しいんだけれど、お願いを聞いてもらえないかしら。
もちろん、遠慮せずに言って。
ありがとう。水路の整備をお願いしていた人がここ数日仕事に来ていなくてね。心配だから海岸の町まで様子を見に行ってほしいのよ。家の場所は地図に書き込んでおくわね。いつも赤いカバンを身につけているから行けばわかるはずよ。
うん、わか。
水路の整備をお願いしていた人は
Oh.
海岸の町にいるわ。赤いカバンが目印になるはずよ。
So now our mission is back to seafront. We need to check up on Yona. Damn it. That area is still closed. That area is still closed. How trashy. We've already dealt with her quests. Yeah, let's get out before anything happens. I cannot believe I did that shit.
船であれば今のように走り回らずに済みそうだな。
白は浮いているだけじゃないか。
浮くのにも体力を使うのだぞ。
え、そうなんだ。
なんだその夢を壊されたような顔は。
Yeah, let's check up on Yona first. Ooh, she made some new things. 700 gold. Oh, thank you so much.
お兄ちゃん、ヨナ、待ってるよ。ちゃんと待ってるよ。いい子にしてる。
Alright. Glad to see you're doing fine.
お薬も飲むよ。だから早く帰ってきてね、お兄ちゃん。
That's most medicine, but okay. What's the one medicine that doesn't taste all nasty, Scissor? You don't want to touch that? You sadly can't pet the dog. If I go idle, no. Sadly can't pet the dog, damn.
筋の肉取ってきたよ。
あ、助かったわ。ほんと、うちの子供は羊の肉が大好きなの。また集まったら買い取るわ。
At least it's one joy in life. Well, at least it's one joy in life I can enjoy. Slaughtering mutton and selling it. This is coming from someone that likes mutton characters. Wouldn't slaughter them unless they did something heinous. Oh, good thing Watame say it in before chat. Oh, good thing Watame she's safe. She's done absolutely nothing wrong. We managed to cure one disease. We should be able to cure the Black Scrawl. No eggs around here. Just give me that kind that lady Menos told me about. But she's really nice and says nice things. Oh, thanks for helping us with that. Yes, we're taking them out. Yeah! Nothing more of him in this slice now. And he actually helped with the deer. So thank you. Thank you. They always wait in that position just to kick you. They always wait up, perch up their butt in that position just to hit you that way. That's why I respond kind of with Dark Lands. That's why that's always taken seriously. And I found some tree sap along the way. And I'm far from maximum silk. Yeah, I'm far from maximum silk, and that's definitely gonna be a factor. Damn. Now I'm gonna have to get the weed. No rainbow spire silk. Oh well. Don't have access to that mansion just yet. Watch it, there be other kind of dastardly shades and ghouls. Watch it involve a vacuum too. Go ahead and involve a vacuum. I want you to. And I saw Kane climbing way up the mountain. I'm guessing I'll watch over what I'm doing while in the towns. Oh, there's our merchant. There's our guy we're looking for.
あなたが水路を整備してる人？ポポロさんに言われてきたんですか？
はあ、もうダメだ。僕の人生は終わりだ。
What happened?
何か厄介なことに巻き込まれそうだぞ。
もうしろってば。一体何があったんですか？
実は妻が家出したまま帰ってこないんだ。
Oh hell no.
もう1週間も音沙汰がなくて心配で何も手がつかなくて。
それは大変だね。なら僕も探すのを手伝うよ。
え？本当かい？
奥さんの行方に思い当たる場所はないの？
Yeah. Yeah, this is only two scenarios. Either the bitch is cheating or she's actually dead. There's no in between.
いや、ただ妻はよく酒場で友達と飲んでいたくらいで。
じゃあ、
Oh hell
その人の
no.
話を聞いてみるよ。
そうか、助かる。妻も僕と同じ赤いカバンをつけているから、そのことを話せば通じるはずだよ。
Okay.
同じカバンを身につけるとは奇妙な夫婦であるな。
いわゆるペアルックってやつだよ。これは結婚記念に買った思い出のカバンなんだ。
Aw.
それなのに僕があんなことをしたせいで妻は。
Your fault how?
落ち着いて、すぐに奥さんを見つけてくるから。
Yeah, none of this is your fault, really.
僕があんなことさえしなければ。少しでもいいから妻の情報があったら教えてくれ。
Okay.
あの男、妻が家出した理由に心当たりがあるようであったな。
Yeah. I don't like where none of this shit is going at all. Let's not take any detours. Let's hit the bar first, not take any detours.
「こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を探してるんだけど。」
なーに？ 彼女がどうかしたの？
家出したみたいで行き先を聞いてないかな。
あら、あの夫婦また喧嘩したの？懲りないわね。近頃はここに顔を出していないから居場所は知らないな。
Oh
そ
no.
うね。釣り具屋に行ってみたらどう？そこの奥さんとよく世間話をしているみたいだから。
The tackle shop.
わかりました。話を聞きに行ってみます。
あなた、よく見ると可愛い顔してるわね。一緒に飲んでいかない？
僕はまだお酒飲めないんだ。ごめんね。
Damn. Oh well.
あら、気が変わったの？一緒に飲んでいく？
ごめんね。
Oh well. Not to drink. Not to drink. Oh well. There's a tassel shop somewhere. Oh.
こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を見てないかな。
She's not in that bag.
ああ、あの奥さんね。言われてみると近頃見てないわ。そういえば前に街の外へ出かけるって言ってたような。
街の外。わかった。ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
町の外に行ったとなると見つけるのに骨が折れる
な。魔物に襲われたりしてないといいんだけど。
Yeah, this is leading nowhere good at all. Nowhere good whatsoever.
あの海に見える橋があるだろう。旧世界ではあの上を大きな鉄の乗り物が走っていたらしいな。
Wow. One of these is the flowering, is the flower thingy. We don't have anything else. We need to report back to the husband. Does anything wash up ashore? Just a crab. Yeah, who knows? We're gonna need that Connie. We're gonna need it sooner or later. Oh, this guy.
なあ、この前彼女と一緒に買い物行ったんだよ。
You seriously went against my advice. Okay, what happened?
高級なお店しか行かない人だね。
彼女に似合いそうなアクセサリーが安く売ってたからさ、プレゼントしてあげようと思って買ったんだよ。
Didn't cost much, how?
そしたらさ、安物のアクセサリーはつけない主義なのって言われて、
Wow.
受け取ってもらえなかったんだ。
予想通りだね。
そうだよな。彼女みたいな一流の女に安物は似合わないよな。
Just let her go.
いくら似合いそうだからって安物はないよな。今度は高級品をプレゼントしなくちゃ。
This is why I told you to let her go. You don't need yeah, you definitely don't need to do none of that. You're worth way more than that. You don't need none of that.
本当にその女はお主の彼女なのか？
Yeah, that too. I doubt she would care for you. She wouldn't have you in these goose chases, and would not try to have you destitute if it weren't for that.
もちろんだよ。
She definitely doesn't.
そうか。 人間の交尾には面倒な準備が必要なのだな。
Weiss, I honestly agree. And this one's one of the damn worst.
やっぱり俺の彼女は
Ugh. We're already chasing down a possible cheater and... And this poor guy's out here... And this poor guy's out here tricking. Straight tricking. I'm blowing wads of cash for... I'm flowing wads of cash for women that don't care of him. Money he doesn't have whatsoever. Yeah, we need to report back to the husband. She's allegedly out of town. Weiss, lend me your ears. The Southern Plains. Okay, our quest is going to the Southern Plains now. Okay. Right out of town, we need to check the Southern Plains. Main quest says we need to go to the Southern Plains. She's either at the mansion or somewhere else. Hopefully nowhere near that giant shade. And there's a journal store that sells... Ah! Maximum allowed is 10 then. Oh yeah, maximum allowed for them is 10 then. Got it. Got it. Alright. Just to capture the guys that you have to insta-click. There are guys that you need to insta-click in order to get them. No, Yona, that's not what your mom was like at all. No damn thank you. No thank you, pineapple, no. Around the Southern Plains somewhere. She might be in there. I hope that giant crook isn't there. I hope that giant crook isn't there this time. We smite him before, we'll smite him again.
やら様子がおかしいぞ。
Obtain red bag. Oh shit!
もしかしてこれ？
あの男が身につけていたカバンと瓜二つであるな。おそらく妻のものであろう。
そんな、じゃあ奥さんは魔物に？
周囲にそれらしい気配はない。残念だが遅かったようだな。
あの人になんて言えばいいんだろう。
辛いであろうが真実を告げるしかあるまい。
Yeah. And that crook wasn't here this time. Yeah, it figures as such. She's dead this whole time. Dickhead. We were definitely way too late then. She ended up becoming the Shade. We were way too late then. Yeah, I'm going out of town with our spouse. Yeah, no damn thanks. Rainbow Spire Silk Tank. Ugh. Sad happened. Got Rainbow Spire Silk out of that, and you got another crook? Yeah. There we go. Back on the weed. Back on, yeah. Okay, now back off the weed. That was antidote weed, don't worry. Yeah, we need to tell them the bad news. We need to tell them the bad news. So that's way too damn suspect anyway. Sign to head out of town. The sign to head out of town after a drunken girls' night out. Hell no. Hell no. This reeks of cheating anyway. Hey, cancel console pre-order. Alright, ouch. Don't worry, I didn't do that. From where I switched to his head, no way in hell I thought I want to deal with that. Oh yeah, there was a quest tied to him. Yeah.
そうか。眠るように安らかな笑顔だったよ。 君たちは結局。
Yes, I did.
本当のことを言ったよ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。でもこんなにあっけなく言ってしまうなんてあの人らしくない気がするな。これでよかったんだろうか。本当にこれで。
Yeah. Quest closure is complete.
あんなばあさんでもいなくなると寂しいもんだな。
Yeah. This shows he was remorseful then.
正しかったのかな。おばあちゃんは幸せだったのかな。
わからぬ。幸福がいかなるものかなど誰にもわからぬ。我らは自分が思うよりずっと不確かなのだ。
Yeah. That did not show up in incomplete quests. Yeah. And now I gotta tell the bad news to that guy. Okay.
妻が見つかったのかい？
Bad news.
いえ、それが魔物がこれを。
Hand over the red bag.
このカバンは間違いない。
やはりそうであったか。
そんな妻が魔物に。僕があんなことさえしなければ。
Okay, why? Why I think it's all your fault?
家出の原因は何だったのだ。
それは僕が彼女の。
シロ、今はそっとしてあげようよ。
ただいま。あら、あなた一体どうしたの？
Whoa, what?
お前魔物に殺されたんじゃ。
何よそれ、何の話？あ、そのカバン拾ってくれたの？よかった。落としちゃったのよね。
Yeah, but explain yourself first.
本当に無事だったんだ。よかった。よかった。
Yeah, we thought you were taken out by a shade. We found it off a shade.
何？一体どうなってるの
5 minutes later after explaining everything.
なるほど。このカバンを魔物が持っていたから勘違いしたと。
Yeah.
無事で本当によかったよ。全部僕が悪いんだよね。お前が大切に取っておいたリンゴを僕がこっそり食べたから。
Oh yeah. This sounds like she stepped out after he got too hungry and ate the apple. Absolutely no good. It was over then and there.
本当にごめんね。二度としないから、もう家出なんてしないでくれ。
家出？私はただ実家に帰っていただけよ。1週間くらい家を空けるって前に言ったじゃない。
You could just went with her.
まさかあなたまた私の言うこと上の空で聞いてたわけ？
Yeah, also, yeah, you seriously could just went with her or none of this shit would be happening.
おい、我の第六感が今すぐここを立ち去れと告げておるぞ。
Now let's stick around.
それに私のリンゴを食べたってどういうこと？ほんとあなたって最低な男ね。
だらお前だって結婚記念のカバンを落としたじゃないか。
Yeah, she's definitely a piece of shit, then this confirms it.
なあ、君も妻の方が悪いって思うだろ。
え、僕？
Who's in the wrong here? Okay, who's in the wrong here? Who was worse? He hadn't been eating the apple and ended up leaving off, and this prompted her to leave off. However, her actions reek way worse. At least the husband was remorseful for his actions. However, what the wife was doing reeked way worse. I'm saying she's wrong.
夫婦の思い出の品ならもっと大切にしないとね。
Yeah.
何それ、私の方が悪いってこと？
Yes, you are.
男二人がかりで女を責めるなんてほんと最低ね。
No, you're far from innocent here.
僕はそんなつもりじゃ。
それにこの前だって僕が大切にしていた切手コレクションを勝手に捨てたよね。
Oh, hell no. This just got worse. This got way worse. This was definitely over the moment the apple was eaten.
何よ、あなたが部屋を掃除しないから私がしてあげたんじゃない。ねえ、そこのあなたも夫の方が悪いって思うでしょ？
No, what? You're still worse. Yeah, what she did was definitely way worse. Then again, he did forget about the apple again. And she did way worse. But just hoarding them, nah. No, she's still worse. Yeah.
捨てられるガラクタ同士、気が合うみたいね。
Wow. Still way worse. An hour later.
あなたのそういうところがダメなのよ。
いや、お前よりマシだね。
僕はどうすれば。
もうどうにもならぬ。
ああ、もう。あなたはちゃんとした仕事に就かないし、私はご近所さんヒエラルキーの底辺でへこへこしっぱなしよ。
あ、まだ言ってなかったけど。
Oh yeah.
新しい仕事に就いたんだ。
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be working on that canal with me.
え、本当に？
Yeah.
おめでとう。なんで早く言ってくれなかったのよ。
ごめん。お前をびっくりさせたくて。
何よもう。さあ、今日はお祝いにリンゴでパイを作りましょう。
Well, shit. But yeah. Well, that shockingly took a turn for the better. I feared the worst. Yeah, that was damn exhausting.
まあ、二人が仲直りできたならいいんじゃないのかな。
ここに来た理由が何であったか忘れてしまったぞ。
Yeah, the canal.
あ、そうだ。水路の話をしないと。
Sir, the canal. Forgot about the canal.
本当にありがとう。
そうだ。水路の整備だけど。
ああ、そうか。君は水路のことで来てたんだね。
Yeah.
仲直りもできたし、また水路の整備を頑張るよ。
Understood.
その仕事が見つかったお祝いにごちそうを作らなきゃ。
Yeah.
なんだかひどく疲れたな。
とりあえずポポルさんのところに戻ろう。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, however, she's still scumming and we still need to get him out of there. We might need a good word on Popola to help him escape. To help him divorce. Yeah, her actions are definitely grounds for breakups. No damn thank you. You can disagree if you wish, but anything turned physical, especially property destruction, that's in me. Yeah, that's in me. Runaway grounds. No damn thank you. Got patience for none of that shit. Now let's save again. Let's save again and tell Popola the news. And have him escape from this wretch. And I can't believe I've heard worse marriages go down like that. Way worse. Oh?
いらっしゃい。新品ってほど。
No, we're good. No weapons to get so far. Yeah, but seriously, let's report back to Popola. That was beyond nasty. And not the good kind either. Yeah.
あれほど言い争っていたのによく関係が続くものだ。
でも仲直りした時の2人はすごく幸せそうだったよ。お互いの気持ちを素直に言い合うことが一緒に暮らすための秘訣なのかも。
もしお前がああなったら我は出ていくがな。
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be I'd start getting the milk too. Got poisoned anyway. Damn. Got any rainbow silk? Nope, just some regular old silk. That's just so foul. Damn it. Love that my blade is blood-stained right now. So you get. Here you go. Now where are you going? Can't let those see you light of day. No damn thanks. Absolutely no thanks. Yeah, let's just head back home. Yeah. It's just a bunch of seeds from here. Yeah, I wonder how many console pre-orders went out of whack as of late here. Hadn't seen a lot of that much. That was still upsetting that they said that the Switch 2 somehow sold out after learning everything we've learned about it. worst offender was still the $80 price tag. We already couldn't tolerate $70. Still, let's tell Popola. Let's save and tell Popola in the news. Damn it. Everything's fine. The cultivation's fine. Let's just save and go to Popola. Sorry. Sorry to hear home hidden bed. Still hear Devil is singing from somewhere though. Listening to her always makes me happy. Still no access, damn it. Yeah, shockingly.
奥さんも見つかったみたいでよかった。お願いを聞いてくれてありがとう。助かったわ。
水路の完成楽しみにしてます。また何か困ったことがあったら何でも言ってよね。
Yeah.
お疲れ様。あ、ちょっと待って。
はい。
そうそう、ヨナちゃんが呼んでたわよ。
What?
ヨナが？
なんだかお願いがあるみたいよ。お兄ちゃんは大変ね。
わかりました。ありがとう。
Okay. Yeah, straight home. From Nurko, my godsend, I felt completely infuriated with how an AI beat Cinder's ass, and I've watched the video. Don't know if you mentioned it before, Menos. Not you mentioned it, no I haven't. Turns out Neuro-sama foreshadowed and saw what Cinder was doing before she got wholesale exposed. When I ran into that first, I was shocked too. And everyone thought was jokes until there. Turns out Neuro-sama ended up either being serious or it was just joking around, but it's most likely serious. Now I see why some people call her Skynet.
ポポルさんから聞いたよ。
Yeah.
大事なお願いなの。
なんだ？お兄ちゃん、ヨナの頼みは何でも聞いてあげるからね。
Yeah, what's wrong?
じゃあ言うね。お友達を助けてほしいの。
お友
達？
Friend.
そう、ヨナ、お手紙でお話ししているお友達がいるんだけどね。
手紙で話
？This is a first.
文通ではないのか。
文通している友達？
男の子 のお友達。
男の子？
その子は病気で困ってるんだけど、お兄ちゃんとシロちゃんで病気を治してあげてほしいの。
シロちゃん。
So he's definitely sick.
その男の子ってのは。
Yeah, tell us more.
あのね、南の方にある大きなお家に住んでるらしいの。
Where down south?
お兄ちゃんにしかお願いできないの。
いや、でもそれは。ダメとかじゃなくて。
Curing her black scrawl is more important, however.
ヨナ、その子よりもヨナの体の方が大事。
お兄ちゃん、一生のお願い。
Damn. You can't say no to her then.
分かったよ。何か方法を探してみる。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
Okay. But if ain't... Okay. But if I see anything wrong, expect the worst. Okay?
お願い、お兄ちゃん。
Okay.
ヨナにボーイフレンドが。
どうしたお兄ちゃん、声が震えておるぞ。
バカ、そんなことないよ。
I wouldn't say that, but still. I wouldn't say that, but still, let's all not. Somewhere at seafront. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to interrogate this guy. Weiss will have to interrogate this guy. From Narco, yeah, she actually did. It was purely beautiful. What's happening cut deep in his center that he later started purely panicking. Let's look at her body language. It says it all. And once again, this is before she got hard exposed. No, someone saw right through her. Now I need to interrogate some other guy. If she's gonna be knowing of absolutely anyone, then they'll have to get through us first. No idea how she's managed to get anyone else's address. Where I would have been known all that. That's a lot of shades. And it looks like it's the mansion.
よくもまあ飽きもせずにやられに来ることだ。しかしなぜ奴らはこんなところに現れるのだろう。食料があるわけでもないのに。
Damn. That frame actually saved me. That frame actually blocked this attack. And now you're all alone. From the looks of things, that sounds like the mansion. Either the mansion or somewhere at Seafront. And Seafront's worse. We already know how well those bingos do back at Seafront. Everyone's crass there. We just went through a nasty ass marriage. And I had to tell it how it is there. The wife was worlds worse. Yeah, it's definitely that mansion. It is defo that mansion. Get you obtained. Magic power +6. Damn! Did not mean to use that one. I found rubber over there. That's no good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Me no want that. Damn. Ah! Stop wasting that one. That one's too valuable. Ah! Thank you, Kaine. No spies around. And it's just this guy. Okay.
お待ちしておりました。こちらへどうぞ。
A butler. Okay. This definitely is befitting of a haunted mansion. We can't lose him. Let's just follow him. Be prepared for anything. It's here? Okay. Okay.
めんどくさい。魔物が出たら呼んでくれ。
Alright. Remember, we're interrogating whoever shows up. I don't know how the hell Yona got this address. Okay? I'll let you know. Yeah, this is wishy and washy. Require a bit gentler, yeah. Yeah, this is wishy and washy.
何やら面用であるぞ。
怖いのシロ。
Is this perhaps the owner? There's a keyhole marked darkness here. The same guy? And then there's some random woman there. Yeah. That place ain't open yet. There's a keyhole marked moon here. Yeah. You know, I'll listen to your advice then. This was already suspect whenever we heard Yona pen pal about Yona pen pal and anyone that wasn't Devlo or Popola.
あれ、カイネどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
消えた。名誉な館ゆえ、さらわれたか食われたか。
Either a shaded attack or something else. Yeah, this shit is extra sus. From Norco, yeah. Now I see why people love Nero. She's savage too. About AI being a mistake, I take it back. Welcome a new AI overlord Nero Sama. Screw Cinder and melts there with sticky hand me. We are not leaving this area whatsoever. No damn thank you. Now I already blew out a ton of whatever. Now I blew out some whatevers. It's bad, 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 sweetie. If this area was caved in, you know that's no good. Oh, Nate. There's a VTuber that happens to be full artificial intelligence. She's programmed by Vidal. And it happens to be Vidal's channel. Well, him and Neuro-sama. Well, him and Neuro-sama end up sharing it now. And her evil persona, too. Neuro-sama happens to have an evil persona as well. But they just call her evil. They just call her Evil Nero. Oh, damn, where? Not here. From Nate. Kinda wanna watch Paul, though I don't know where my DVD copy is at. I think I believe I know where it's at. Also, if the net theory is true. Jack's changed! Oh no. There are normal people, now it's a demon, a Frankenstein-like monster in... I have a feeling the queen's a centaur now. Menos, are you an AI? No, I am not. I am a were-rabbit.
この顔すごく苦しそうなんだか少し怖いな
そうだな早く行こう早く行こう早く行こう早く行こう
Oh man. This is quite the scene. This is quite the scene. Bunch of crooks attacking, I assume innocents. The hidden items tutorial. Hidden items. Search for sparkling points of breaking wood boxes to obtain these items inside. I already knew that, but thank you. Thank you so much. I don't like none of this shit. Got the moon key. Monkey sounds like a pun of monkey now. It's probably 2% humor lesson. Yeah, the damn gremlins got me. I'm sinking to the pillow. Ugh. Good night, Jets. Thank you for stopping by then. Many, many thanks. From Nurko. Ironically, Evil Nero is more nicer compared to normal Nero. I imagine they both go at the same time. Obtain the word Ulti. Weapons and magic experience rank plus. Yay! I don't know or remember if Neuro-sama did face it. Both Neuro-sama and Evil Nero faced someone before. They definitely have. I don't remember how many times or what or who. And now he used the moon key. Where's this lead? There's a keyhole marked star here. I need to find the other key. 7 salves left. Damn. うん
20歳前の男の子一人。
うん。A young boy.
足音だけでわかるの？
当たりですね。
うん。
あともう一人というかもう一冊白もいるよ。
Was this the guy? Yeah, was this the guy messaging Yona? Hmm. I'm still watching him then.
足音は一人分ですか？
我は白の書。足の生えた書物などあるものか。我らの自己紹介は以上だ。次は汝のことを聞かせ願おう。
僕はエミール。この館の主です。
じゃあ手紙をくれたのは君？
手紙？一体何のことですか？
What?
話が噛み合っていないぞ。
Turns out it wasn't him. Oh, hell no.
近づかないでください。
I mean no harm.
危ないんです。僕の目は物を石に変えてしまうから。
Oh,
こう
damn.
やって目隠しをして生きているんです。
随分変わった特徴があったものだな。
Same case as Medusa.
手紙の件はもしかしたら執事が知っているかもしれません。この鍵で館の奥に入れるはず。ご案内します。
いいよエミール、僕たちだけで大丈夫だよ。
そうですか。では鍵をお渡しします。一番奥の部屋が執事の部屋ですから。あとこの家は迷いやすいので館内の図面をお渡ししておきます。
Thank you. Emil. And it's the star key.
一番奥の部屋が執事の部屋ですから。
Gotcha.
Shiro、カイネはどうするの？
放っておけ。あの女のことだ。一人で何とかするであろう。
そんな。
Yeah. And his bad side was nasty. Use the star key. Wow. Possible rooms to try. Nothing here. There's the butler.
なんだこれ。
執事によく似た人形のようだな。我らは騙されておらぬか。
Yeah, that thing's a puppet then. Some bad shit definitely happened around here then. Nothing here. What? Oh. Oh, hell no. Stop the clock obtained. That was ugly. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another item. The light key. Madhouse obtained. Use with magic and weapons. I am top rank +6. Got the light key. But Madhouse. Madhouse was the second one then. Good, good. I'll keep my faith. Damn. Yeah, I don't like this place at all. Use the light key. And that was with the light key. The butler. Hey there.
これも人形か。動いた。
どうしたんですか？
ご主人様。
こやつが。
ああ、彼が僕の面倒を見てくれてる執事です。悪い人じゃないんだけど、ちょっぴり柔軟性に欠けるというか、人間味がないというか。
申し訳ありません、ご主人様。
人間であったか。
執事
No way he's human.
僕たち手紙を受け取ったんだけど。
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Someone around here has been receiving giving letters to my sister. Who was it?
はい、あれは私が出した手紙です。数々のご無礼をお許しください。ご覧の通り、我が主は見たものを石に変える己の目を憂い、自ら光を絶っております。そのけなげなお姿があまりに不憫で、なんとかならないものかと。皆様が名だたる勇者と伺い、主の名前で手紙を出したのですが、いただいたお返事はなぜかヨナ様からで。
それじゃあヨナとの手紙をやり取りしていたのは。
はい、私でございます。何度もヨナ様には取り次いでいただくようにお願い申し上げ、ようやく皆様にお会いできた次第で。
ヨナは違う理解をしておったようだが。
Yeah. She thought you were someone else.
ヨナもあまりよく分かってなかったみたい。
ああ、お会いできて本当によかった。我が主の目を何とかしていただける日が来ようとは。
そうだったんですか。
あいにく我ら、少なくとも我の横のこやつは勇者でも医者でもあらぬ、ただの小僧だ。
この際何でも構いません。館の中にある治療法さえ見つけていただければ。
Locate where?
館の中に治療法があるの？だったら。
はい、私が行ければ良いのですが、その場所に魔物が発生してしまい近づけないのです。
Oh, this explains a lot then.
お願いです。どうか魔物を倒し、主の目を直してください。
やめてよ。お客様にそんな無理言わないで。
You know what? Let's fight them. Turns out this was definitely a misunderstanding on her and my own part. I came here thinking I was gonna execute a motherfucker.
分かった。いいよ。
Turns out it's a bunch of shades. So yeah, let's do this.
勇者を気取るか、小僧。
困った時はお互い様じゃないか。それにどうせカイネも探さないといけないし。
Yeah, she went missing.
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いいたします。
Take the darkness key.
いろいろご無理をお願いして申し訳ありません。僕も敵を石化するくらいならできます。お手伝いします。
皆様、よろしくお願いいたします。
Nowhere hidden.
ごめんなさい。執事は僕のことを考えてくれるあまり、よそ様に無理を言いがちで。
Yeah.
僕、皆さんについていきます。この目が役に立つかもしれないから。
We've checked every single room here. She must be in the same area as the darkness key, unless I'm mistaken. Let go of him. You aren't kidding. It's the darkness key. Oh, nah. Thanks so much. Take the one-hand sword, the blade of treachery. Damn, what? Now's not the time to drift on me. What the hell? Para más. Pa más then. Ooh, that looks classic. Safe area there. A safe area is over there. Something bad is definitely going down. Oh. Something bad's definitely going down. Oh no, it's locked. I got you. I got you, my man. Let go of him. Unlocked itself. Good. So, there was nothing we missed, right? Yeah, nothing we missed around here. What? Found a bug somewhere, damn. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be dull. It's a good thing I have some pure minutes tracked. Definitely gonna be cleaning this place. Definitely gonna be cleaning this place and the other domain as well. My fella, I don't want to leave you behind. Let's face whoever this is. Cell phone Papa can't keep me company today. Even sang the song for me was really great. We need to practice to be better so when Menos gets back.
僕の目を直す方法が。
どうも不穏であるな。
Watch out! Whoa! Put in my shorts.
また失敬なことを。あれほどの書が世に二つとあるものか。石化とは実に凄まじい能力であるな。なんだあれは。刃のような紙で攻撃するとは。
白はあんな便利なことできないの？倒してもキリがない。
Yeah. Where is it doing? Where? Oh, thank goodness.
Kaine! 一体何をやっておったのだ。
迷った。そっちよ。見ての通り大ピンチ。助けて。
こやつ、やたらと手強いぞ。
どうしよ
う。我に聞かれても。
もういいです。僕が抑えているうちに逃げてください。
うるさい。誰だお前。あ、カイネ。この人はエミール。この館のクソ。潰す。このクソも絶対に潰して。聞いてない。
相変わらず品がない言葉を吐きよって。
これは僕一人の問題です。皆さんにご迷惑をかけるわけには。
では、あとを任せてお先に。ってわけにもいかぬだろう。
当たり前だよ。こっちはうるせえ。
おめえ。
弱音だったらこのこの方をしてから好きなだけ吐け。耳が腐るんだよ。
Yeah.
要約すると頑張れってことかな。
励ましてるのか、あの女が。
そういうこと。
Finally. Ah! Farewell. This contain. Oh.
白、これ。
Oh.
石化についての研究報告。おお。
It was holding this then. Dark World magic obtained. Yes. Also, hopefully none of the pages that were torn were important. Time magical retain blades. Charge increased number of blades.
でもこれ暗号化されてるみたいです。
Damn.
せっかく皆さんに見つけてもらったのに。
おい、あいつがお前に言いたいことがあるそうだ。
私にお任せください。どんなに時間がかかろうとも、この私めが解読します。
セバスチャン。
セバスチャン。あやつそんな名前だったか。
Yeah. Turns out.
エミール、覚えておけ。
カイネさん。
What are you
これは
doing?
罪ではない。これ自体に罪はない。大事なお前自身だ。決して忘れるな。
Oh. And I meant to be angry here. What are you doing?
これは魔物。どうして。
これは呪われた武器。復讐が終わった今、もう必要のないものだと思っていた。そして私自身も終わりだと思っていた。この腕も私もまだ生きる意味があるように、お前にも未来があるはずだ。
カイネさん。
Oh.
だがもし私のこの体が
そんな。カイネさん、約束ですよ。絶対に。僕は絶対に諦めません。だからカイネさんも。
じゃあね。
Yeah.
はい。
ヨナは病気がちであまり外に出れないから、もしよければ時々手紙を送ってもらえるかな。
But only Emil can, okay?
はい、喜んで。
皆さんお元気で。
うん、また会おうね。エミールの目が早く治ることを祈ってるから。
Seal versus collected.
さっきはエミールと何を話していたのだ。青少年に悪影響を及ぼすような言葉は吐かなかっただろうな。
Yeah, that's what I figured.
なんとか言え、この下着女。
うるさいな。
シロン、落ち着きなよ。でもこれで全ての封印されし言葉が集まったわけだ。
あとは黒の書とやらを見つけるだけだな。
そう、絶対に見つけ出してヨナを助けるんだ。
Yeah.
また遊びに来てください。
すぐにでは無理でも必ずご主人様の目の治療法を解読してみせます。
All right. No creepy crawlers anywhere. Got it. Let's go back home. When we managed to learn we learned all the possible magic. Wow. Let's head back. Yeah, let's seriously go back. Thank God that wasn't anyone at seafront. We would have already been trading blows then. Thankfully, we managed to calm that place. And be rid of any shades, especially that rogue grimoire. Apparently it wasn't the Grimoire Schwartz. Otherwise it would have been things would have gotten way more dodgy. Grimoire Schwartz is definitely way more ominous than beat that and beat that when we make cure the black scroll.
ヨナ、寝てなきゃダメだよ。
Yeah. Here, I'll help you.
もうすぐだよ。ヨナ、封印されし言葉をようやく集めたんだ。あとは黒の書ってやつを探すだけ。
Yeah.
お兄ちゃん、大丈夫？危なくない？
ああ、大丈夫さ。
ヨナのお熱もお咳も良くなるのかな？
Hope to God does.
ヨナ。
Hmm?
お兄ちゃん、ヨナのこと嫌いにならないでね。
何？
What are you talking about?
いっぱい黒い模様が出ても嫌いにならないでね。
なるわけないだろ。
Me neither.
ポポルさんに薬をもらってくるよ。
Yeah.
いつもお咳ばっかりしてごめんね。
We're always there for you. I'll get some medicine. Help salve and some gold. Thank goodness.
ヨナ、日に日にやつれていってるよね。
弱気になるな。お前はヨナに残された最後の希望なのだぞ。
Yeah. We're gonna have to wire that. The rice and watermelon and melons. The rice and melons grew in. Let's continue planting then. More gourds then. Can't forget all. Watermelon. Yeah, watermelon. Another round of the watermelon wrap. Thanks a lot. I'll definitely plant that Discord somewhere. So short. The song's very short, but also very sweet. Oh, where was that? Yeah. Yeah, the bug ran away again. Thankfully I have some men around. I know I'm definitely applying the next day. I actually have it on me still. More bell peppers then. Let's water these plants and then go. We actually have all the sealed verses. However, we need to find the Grimoire Noir. We're all good. However, I need to stop playing at one point and then start playing again for the next episode for next week then. Otherwise, a lot of plants would be dying on me here. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. I love this flower field just like I love my sister over here. Let's all not. It always pains me when the plants start go. It always pains me when the plants wilt.
この広場すべてを畑に作り変えれれば食料不足を補えると思うんだけど。
We need to buy the good health salves again. I can't believe I burnt a lot. Can't believe I burnt a lot of those on accident.
狩りへ出る。また買いに来てくださいね。
Here we go. Get some medicine from Popola. Uh-oh. She has some new tasks.
今日はどんな仕事が来てたかな。どの仕事を紹介しようか。
The private lover. What about it?
男からの依頼だ。何でも女に贈り物をしたいんだとか。バカだね。男は。
It's somewhat seafood, ain't it?
依頼人の場所は地図に書き込んでおいたから、詳しくは本人に聞いてくれ。
Oh, hell no. He's still tricking. He is still tricking.
なんだ？別。
No, it's fine. The job is fine. But still, oh my god. That guy is still tricking. Oh, Lynxbro, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Just popping in saying I was lurking the entire time. Got it. Yeah, I still recommend this game. Don't worry. This is very good so far. Well worth the weekly trips. And And, the chickens. Where are the chickens?
南平原の先にある海岸の町は釣れる魚が美味しいことで有名なんです。
Never mind that. Where'd the chickens go?
南平原の隅っこに洋館が建っているんだけど、そこがやけに不気味でさ。
Yeah, and that manor was suspect. It was the definition of suspect. Yeah, we ought to get to... Yeah, we ought to get to Popola. Yeah, Popola. Oh, sorry, Nick was just playing Doom Dark Ages, so no offense to you, Nick's our #1 streamer. You're definitely in top 4 with the Bruin RG. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Blinks Bro. I'm glad to even be considered here. Yeah, I forgot that game just got out. A staple kill method was allegedly removed, unfortunately, or so I've heard. However, other than that, I've only heard good things about that game. But yeah, you're chilling, you're chilling, you're comfy, yeah. This asylum is definitely more homey than imagined. Still, thanks for that. Yeah, we need to get to... We need to get to Popola. We need her medicine. I keep warning that guy about that. I keep warning that guy about that expensive hoe, but Barsis takes priority. I've only seen insanely good shit from Nick's playthrough. Giant Mix and Dragon Mine are involved in. I'm just like, wait, I think I came 3 minutes ago. Oh man, that definitely sounds fun. Oh. Yeah, we need your medicine, Popola.
よければ薬をもらえませんか？
それが今切らしてしまったところなの。
Oh hell no.
申し訳ないけれど、調合用の関取苔を採取してきてもらえない？南門のあたりに生えていると思うから。
わかった。関取苔だね。すぐに取ってくるよ。
Okay. Vapor moss, okay. Accessibility lets even slow down and speed up gameplay to speed down up to 50% or 150%. Oh, nice. Especially in case you're grinding. That's defo near Seaford. Plus there might be some other crap in the other lands though. Nah, no grinding in Dark Ages, however. Just a preference then. Sweet. It's literally just for people being able to react to combat easier or wanting more of a challenge. Whatever we're looking for is in the southern plains. might want to catch some of Nick's gameplay, however, with that. That definitely sounds promising. Now then. Obtain some vapor moss. Hmm? Emil?
Emil?
Oh crap! He's hurt! Emil!
大丈夫？どうしたの？エミル！
Emil! You're injured. Where?
病気とかではないみたいね。単に疲労じゃないかな。目が見えない状態で走ったり転んだりして消耗したんでしょう。
He's definitely hurt.
大丈夫？エミル。
見える。
ダメだよエミル。寝てなきゃ。
Yeah.
見えるんです。空気が震えて、僕の耳がはっきり捉えたんです。この圧力、何かきっとたくさんの、早くこの村逃げて。
Yeah, this is not good.
来たぞ。
Damn.
外だ。
This is not good at all. Physical attack system. The nuclear attack system. Unknown particle has been detected. Oh no. It's a horde of them. Oh, not good. Not good at all.
魔物が襲ってきてる。
They're in the plaza. You need to kill every last one of them.
おい、どういうことなんだ。
説明は後で。みんなを早く図書館へ。
Yeah.
それから誰かヨナを。
私が迎えに行く。お前も無理するな。
はい。ヨナをよろしくお願いします。このままじゃ村が。
こんな雑魚どもさっさと倒すぞ。
蹴散らしてやる。
Battle obtained, but not right now. I'll show that's obtained.
敵ではあらう。
言ってやる。
雑魚ども己を知れ。このまま閉じろ。怪我人を図書館へ早く。
What? Oh no. One of them broke the gate. Back into an elbow pasta, and this guy just showed up. Oh no.
の時腕に一瞬隙ができるようだな。
近づいて攻撃を支える。
攻撃の隙を見つけるのだ。
分かった。
Bam. Double tank. Whoa. Do it. Ah! Oh, further and bring enough, yeah. Ah! You can regenerate.
再生してる。
That's very bad.
再生する魔物、聞いてるのか聞いてないのかわからねえな。
じゃあ分かるまで攻撃するだけだよ。
Yeah.
ここからなら登れる場所がある。
Let's just get up there. What?
強化されているとはいえ、体の中からなら。
口の中に魔法弾を叩き込んでやればいいんだ。
Oh, that guy opens wide. Oh no!
行かせない。
あっちはまずいぞ。
図書館には行かせない。
Yeah! Look! You're not going nowhere near the library! Look! Break this palace brigade if it's the last thing I fucking do.
全然効かぬぞ。
じゃあどうすれば。
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
楽しそうじゃないか。え？
はいね。
侮っておると痛い目を見るぞ。
かないんだったら聞くまでやればいいんだ。
それは士気を鼓舞してくれておるのか、それともただの向こう水か。
どっちでもいいさ。行くよしろ。
図書館の方に向かっておるぞ。
泣かない。あっちにはヨナがいるんだ。
もう少しだ。大勢。
あ
ケツ洗って待ってろ。こ
あ
なんだ。が言うでない。
少しはマシな切り方を覚えたようだな。
褒めてくれてありがとう。タイネがいると100人力だね。
Oh no. You need to stop the thing once and for all. No! Why is it not dying?
このまま押し切るぞ。
This is bad.
このクソったれ。
赤力をここで見せずにどうするか。下着女。
There!
やってやる。
That was almost bad. Ah! Slice some part until there's nothing left. What? Yeah! Made it in time. Turn apart completely.
図書館の中に
ヨナ
魔物が。あ、ヨナ。
Definitely not good. Oh no!
エミル、体は大丈夫なの？
こんな時にはすみません。
Bustle
何
tank.
のためにここに来たのかわからない。
お前は突っ込んでろ。
突っ込みません。絶対に突っ込んだりしません。あなたたちの僕のこの呪われた目にも意味があると教えてくれた。僕の閉じ込められた人生にも未来があると教えてくれた。皆さんが戦ってるのに逃げなんてされませんよ。
Bump some tank.
エミル。
無理はするな。
Yeah.
気をつけてくださいね。
Yeah.
そのタレを倒しましょう。
そうだね。
これ以上魔物が入ってこないように。
Oh no. What? Get through into him first. Oh no!
エミル。
あやつ、頭だけになってもまだ生きておるぞ。
We need to.
室に追い詰めて閉じ込めるというのはどうだ。あそこなら壁が厚いから出られるはずだ。
いいね。地下室だ。よし。
地下室に押し込め。
おっ
鍵よ。わかった。
Okay, shit, what?
そんな
Oh no! Oh no! That had another form! Oh no. The Grimoire shorts!
お前、何やつ
ヨナ
ヨナ
And a lot of people weren't. Oh no, a lot of people were in there. A lot of people were in there, I bet. That's no good. Here I am severely injured. No, thank you.
まさかあやつが魔物の王。
He must be. This is not good at all. Oh no.
ついにここを。久しぶりだな、白の書よ。
誰だ貴様は。
我は黒の書、お前自身だ。
なんだと。
So you're the other Grimoire.
まだ思い出さぬか、我らの真の目的を。
夜な、でたらめを言うでない。
よほど思い出したくないらしいな。誰かを傷つけてしまうからか。
そんなこと。
バカバカしい。我らは魔王のために作られし書物。あの方以外を向く心など生まれるはずもない。
魔
王。思い出せ。我らが目的を。
我らが目的は。
白と黒、我らが融合し、世界に魔物を解き放つ。
融合し、魔物を解き放つ。いかん。
Oh hell no, dude.
お前が小僧と出会ったのも、封印されし言葉を集めさせたのも、すべて我らが王の意志。
我らが魔王。
いざ行かん。我らのあるべき姿、正しき世界の姿へ。お前も我と一つになるのだ。
The likes of you, never.
シロ、このクソボン。このクソボン、肝心な時にわけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ。ロクスポ役に立たないんだったら薪代わりに暖炉にぶち込んで本気で燃やすぞ、このクズ神。お前のその口は私たちに嫌味を言うためにあったのだろう。 お前のその頭は私たちへの説教でいっぱいだったはずだろ。仲間を忘れて魔王がどうだのこうだのと眠たいこと言いやがって、ふざけてんじゃねえぞ。
我らは統合されたシステムであり、正しき楽園を取り戻すための書なのだ。我らが一つになることは世界の必然だ。
This is anything but.
そうだ、そのために我らはある。
行かないで、シロさん。いいです、僕のこと忘れたって構いません。でも僕は忘れませんから。何があったって忘れない。シロさんがシロさんであることは僕が覚えてます。だからどこまでも追いかけて思い出させてあげます。戻ってきてください、シロさん。
おい、シロを止めろ。このままだとあの黒いやつにシロが取り込まれるぞ。
そうだ、そのまま我と一つになるのだ。
Oh no, you don't.
ついにこの時が来た。統合されし我らの力を見るがいい。
シロさん、
シロ
僕たちは
Twice.
「うるさいぞ。しろしろと気安く呼ぶな。我が名は白の書だ。」
シロさん。
Oh, thank goodness.
カイネ、お前はどさくさに紛れて役立たずだのクズ神だの言いたい放題であったな。小僧、また会えたな。
シロ、大丈夫なの？
その質問そっくりそのままお前に返そう。まさか我らは二つあって初めて一つになる存
No,
在
thank
を
you.
知るか。我はお前ではない。我は我だ。そして我には仲間がいる。
シロさん。
頼りなく我がかけたくらいで動揺する。誠に遺憾な奴らであるが我の仲間だ。我はこやつらと共に戦う、そう決めたのだ。
Damn right. All magical powers been taken away. What?
我らの真の記憶なくしたわけではあるまい。そんなに覚えておいてほしくばページの端にでも書いておけ。まずは周りの邪魔なやつから蹴散らすのだ。魔力が使えぬ。
Somehow.
やつめ、封印されし言葉を奪いよったな。
僕がなんとかする。
その程度で我がひるむものか。 てだな、クローだぞ。死ね者が。
Look! Most transparent. Can now use Dark Blast. Dark Lance obtained. Dark can't regain. Dark can't reclaim. Dark Phantasm reclaim. Dark Whirlwind reclaimed. Dark Gluttony reclaimed. Dark Wall reclaimed. Dark Execution reclaimed.
奪い返したぞ。屋根が崩れかかっておるぞ。気をつけろ。来るぞ。逃げろ。
逃げるわけにはいかないよ。
Damn! No!
いずれわかる。
No.
よな。起きる。やだ。よなを返せ。
いずれにせよ、我々の手に戻ることになるのだ。すべてが。
Oh no.
よな。よな。
No!
よな。
大丈夫ですか？
Far from it.
どうやら私たちの乾杯らしいな。
私たち。
Oh, great.
申し訳ないがこっちも限界だ。
カイネさん。
Oh no, she's given out.
最後にこいつだけはちゃんと片付けてやる。エミール。
はい。
私を。私を石化しろ。私の魔物が封印の礎となってこいつを閉じ込める。
そんなこと
ないね。いけない。
そうです。ダメです。いきません。
Oh, she has the black scroll too.
お前の力は仲間を守るためのものだろ。
カイネさん。
早くやれ。
でも
もう扉を押さえておくのも限界だ。
僕一体どうしたら。
We need to seal him away. I'm sorry. It must be done. Kind and many thanks.
カイネ。
もう泣くな、エミール。負けるな、強くなれ。シロ。
さよならは言わぬぞ、下着女。なんせお前は不死身だからな。
ああ、そうだな。
待ってろ。待ってろ。カイネ。
Yeah, we need him patched up stat.
必ず。
Super progress up to this point. Yes, but just a one. Yeah, but just a one. Several delirious abnormalities have been found in a subject in the early stages of treatment. That was too fast. 5 years later. The shades have gotten worse, of course. So it's you.
油断するでないぞ。言うまでもなかったな。
Denies two ant swords and spears. Two ant swords are over there, spears are over there, and one ant sword's over there. General arms are over there. Ooh. Double quick switch obtained. Oh! Total obtain. And I'm growing to this. Well, damn. Where are they? Where was the target? Where are they? I don't see him. Oh, there they are. That's my bad. Are you alright?
ここは危険だ。戻ろう。
あ、でもあなた起きて。あなた。
村の中に魔物が入ってくるなんて。
Yeah.
しかも甲冑まで着込んでおる。お前の村も変わったな。
魔王のせいだ。あの日が全てを変えたんだ。
Absolutely everything.
もう5年か。
妹のヨナが連れ去られてから5年。魔王を探し続けているが、未だ足取りがつかめないままだ。5年の間に世界は荒廃し、国門病で死ぬ人々も増えてきた。そして俺は魔物を狩り続ける日々を過ごしている。その戦いがいつか魔王につながることを信じて。
ポポルが呼んでおるのだろう。
ああ。
Yeah.
んだ足止めを食らったな。
あ
あ。Agreed. Now that one thing is unobtainable, right? Nope. Huh. We can still do that? I doubt it. That's definitely unobtainable. Unless I'm mistaken. Still, for safekeeping, I'm only going to save on file 1. Damn, that was bad. Can't ever forgive him, especially not after this. Chad, are you okay? Hope you're fine. From Nate. Earlier I said hound ass means somebody keeps hounding you about something from behind. Also from Links Bro. Confession time because I'm drunk. So you're in my top 2 of 4 streamers in no particular order. You, a Bruno, and RGE. Number 1's Nick No, because if it weren't for him, I would never met you or Bruno or anyone else then. Oh wait, I already said that. That just shows how kind of drunk I am. Drunk and tired. And yes, it's maple syrup whiskey. Understood. Thank you for the appreciation, Links Bro. You guys have meant a lot to me. You guys and your support have meant a lot to me. Many thanks for that. Everything else is fine. Shockingly, this area is suspended in time. Nope, the maple syrup whiskey is actually so smooth. Everything I've tried of whiskey, it burns every time. Oh yeah, that's from Nate. I barely even tried that. And times I did, it was always suspect with eggnog. Well, of the few times I did try that.
村の外に出るのかい？
No, I'm good. Normal strong would say I have burns, but the maple syrup is one that's just so nice.
狩りに行く仲間がどんどんやられちまってよ。まともに動けるやつがほとんどいねえのさ。魔物のやつらさえいなければこんな。
Yeah.
うちのばあ様、噴水で面倒を見てた子たちが死んでしまってからボケちまったみたいでね。あんたもヨナちゃんが連れて行かれちゃってから雰囲気が変わったように思えて心配なのよ。
Yeah.
心配ない。俺はいつもと変わりないさ。
Far stronger too. We've grown and we're far stronger now. He looks amazing here. The price side of this is he looks amazing here. Back to Faith. Just crushing this, don't worry. Yeah, let's put the weapon down. I don't mean no harm towards anyone here. From NieR, I remember when I was younger, tapping trees on school grounds, we were told that maple sap will make you sick as it was being used for maple syrup. Yeah, raw maple sap, huh? Wonder how it was cured to syrup. Which maple sap is indeed drinkable. Yeah, it's boiled in order to do that. Okay. You wanna know how much it takes to make maple syrup? Yeah, how much?
お友達とはぐれちゃったの。みんな無事だといいな。
以前住んでいた村は魔物たちに占拠されてしまい、私たちは命からがら逃げ出してきました。
It happens to be a 40-to-1 ratio. Huh. 40 liters of maple sap are required for 1 liter of maple syrup. Damn. That is a ton of sap, man.
いらっしゃい。新しい武器入荷してるよ。
At's beheading in sunrise. At the nice and mark somehow. Wow. You know what? Let's get them both.
こんな時代だと武器屋は繁盛するんだよ。因果な商売さ。
Nate jokes. Brother's gonna want slave labor for their maple syrup production. Let's check this patch of land first. That's definitely a rare drop. A lot more of these crooks have shown up since. That's why maple syrup is actually worth more in weight than gold. Yeah, it takes a ton of tree sap. Orderlies obtained. Guard resistance in the weapons of magic. Sanagi. Ah. What's the Atsubiane look like? This. Slower movement, but deals heavier damage. The other guy's a short sword? Sunrise then. And a place to live while they were building the pyramids. Hey Lynx bro, I know aluminum was worth more than gold at a time, as pure aluminum being near impossible to make. I believe it was around the period when it was discovered, if I recall. You're wrong about that. Paul obtained. Nothing sus in there. Pretty open. Left pretty open out there. Left pretty out in the open. I believe it was around a period. Oh yeah, from Lynxville. Yes, actually, pure metallic aluminum was the most valuable element on a plan in the late 1800s or early 1900s. That's something I didn't know either until here. Everything has changed, especially. I'm still only saving in file 1. And if memory serves right. Well, I'm checking here because if the memory serves right, whatever request activated can still be is still about here, unless I'm mistaken. I don't mind finding that dude again if I could.
最近不景気で彼女に贈り物ができないせいで話すらまともにできないんだよ。
Yeah, that's why I told you to avoid that thing. That's exactly why I told you to avoid that thing. But no, that was somewhere else? Huh. I remember that mark. Turns out that mark was somewhere else then. Nope, it was the correct mark. man, giant, wow. This is washed ashore. I better not pry into that any further. I better not pry into that any further. I better not pry into that any further. It's even more valuable than pure metallic platinum. Aluminum was a common atom, but metallic aluminum was the most difficult to create substance. Like aluminum, sand was common, but actual metallic aluminum is where the rarity came in. Super interesting history, not gonna lie. You're right. Yeah, this sounds like I'd have to do that one pre-time skip. So I'd have to go to the other file in order to do that quest. Go to the other file in order to do that quest and then beat that monster again. Within all of that, that's enough for tonight. Within all that, I'll end somewhere. Yeah, here. I'll end here and leave off for tonight. So yeah, this was quite the hellstorm. This is indeed quite the hellstorm. Whoever has made sure, we cannot forgive NieR. No damn thank you. We have to best him at all costs. And end the shade plague once and for all. So that's our new goal now. But within all this, that's it. That's it, everyone. The next night, unless something really happens, I will draw. I will draw. It's most likely one of the evil promised ones. But I will note you when I get there. But once again, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Especially those that lasted up to here, many thanks for doing so. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch and as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put yet in a part record video so we can come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the Subots alone is just as rough. Just as rough as absolutely everything that's happened up to here. It's also just as rough as player character's training regimen here too. He's just been fighting shades, but yeah, it's gotten a lot far. It's definitely gotten a lot far. This must be, I must be told like a moment with me here. Monstrous body aside, but that's enough for now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Oh. Forgot about that. No, that was the correct audio. Do we got survey? Do we got anyone? Okay, survey, do we got anyone? Also be on the lookout for anyone that has over 13k over 13k marbles. They'll send us to either hell or heaven. But survey. We'll just steal. We'll just steal. Oh, JRPG conversation, yeah. But let's all not right now here. This guy's awesome, but let's all not right now. Let's aim for someone else. Yeah, let's totally aim for someone else then. This target's... Wow. This guy sheds a lot of blood, but not this target. This guy's fine, but not this target. Survey, what are you doing? We need to be careful. Once again, there might come a time someone either sends us to hell or heaven. But this target will likely do. We've dealt with him before. Just some fine game fun. Wait, but I'm curious about that one other target survey. What's going on? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's an amazing scene. That's an amazing scene. Even more amazing cake with that player character somehow. Well then. Survey. Target. Let's target. Survey, target found. We've dealt with this person before. It should be a cinch. Yeah, I've dealt with this target before, but I hadn't seen this game until here. And I know just the name for the raid at hand. Everyone stand by to stand by. And you keep forgetting this poor bastard's name. Yeah, I admit. That's messed up of me. That's messed up of me. I confess. But tell you what, we'll definitely have a fun time here. Oh man, she's having a shade fight of her own. Definitely nothing. She's fighting cochinas back there. Enough. Let's cheer on right away. Stand by to stand by survey. And quick. We're aiming at Shma again. Or Rumham Shama again. I keep forgetting her other name, but oh well, let's cheer her on. We're Rabbit Warrior Raid. Let's cheer on with that. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many, many thanks.